just right for Skyrim.
Yes, it was. Gotta turn on my volume now. My volume's way down. Here we go. We'll go on about 70. That should be pretty good. We got the problem that we had straightened out. Very counterintuitive, so let me tell you what happened. Okay, so the new go to bed is using the mine or script. Like I said, not very kind of counterintuitive that a going to bed animation add-on would use the mine or script. So that was the problem, because I've got another mod that was using, well, that's why it was having the ore mining wasn't working correctly. It went back to you doing 9 hits for 3 ore instead of 3 hits for 3 ore. And then changing the load order just made it crash because they're both still using the same script. So somebody, after much research, because I didn't even think about go to bed using the ore mining script, right? But somebody actually created a combination script that combines the two together so that if you're at a bed, it'll use the bed one, and if you're at an ore vein, it'll use the ore vein one. So they actually combined the script so that it would work. So thank you to whoever built that. And so I put that in the game, and that solved the crashing. Also solved the crashing in the MCM menu, because that's why it was crashing in the MCM menu, because both of them are using the ore mine script. So, word of the wise, if you're using faster mining or anything that deals with ore mining script and mining ore, and you're using go to bed, you need that patch. There is a patch for ore mine script. So go grab it. And that pretty much solved my problems. And then the game ran stable for a couple hours last night after that, so that was cool. Why are you reading? Can we like maybe pull a weapon? Okay, cool. Oh, the other thing I did, which will be in the next version, is we've got...
All right, hand over your valuables,
crap.
or I'll gut you like a fish.
Yeah, I don't have time
I don't
for
have
this.
time for this.
Never should have come here.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, you picked on the wrong person there. We just took your head off. That's pretty gruesome. Alright. What's up, Blade? Actually do have the faster mining mod. Okay, so if you use faster mining and you're using go to bed, there's a script that you need. Well, it's a patch basically. They're both using the ore mining script, so you need that patch in order to keep it from crashing in the MCM menu. We just put you on your butt there, buddy. You gonna get up? Come on. Now sit down.
You pass by like dusk to dawn.
Oh, we got the big weapon too. Okay, cool. So I was going to show you what I ended up doing. I grabbed this, and this is it's actually pretty cool. We can enable things so you can see them. So we're just going to turn everything on so you can see it. And then I normally turn all of this off, but these are going to be options for people who are using my mod list. So this is all option. Oh, playtime. That might be a good one to keep on. All right, so that's what we got there. Never imagined they're both related. Yeah, same. Well, they're using the ore mining script. So up at the top, you can see that I've got my level, and I am 453 out of 425, which means I'm ready to go up a level. All of my resistances are off on the left-hand side. Down at the bottom on the right, I've got what weapon I'm using and what power, as well as how many potions I've got. So I'm using Tariel's flip daggers, right? And then when I pull them, I get the hotbar at the bottom. So this is way, way, way too much HUD for me. All right, but some people dig all the HUD. So we actually added that. You can also make it so that you can have the health bar, stamina bar, and magicka bar on all the time if you want all the HUD in your screen. Me, I like very minimal HUD, so I like that disappears. You know, the only one that I really want to keep up there is the level. And like I said, very configurable, right? So we're going to turn off the playtime. Actually, we can leave that on so people know how long I've been playing. Let's move that. We'll put that right up here. So very configurable in-game. I saw Biggie was messing around with this yesterday, and I'm like, oh, that's too cool. We should grab that. Okay, so we're going to put that one there for playtime. We're going to turn off the... That's the time of day. We can actually get that one on a matter of time. Our carry weight we can get anytime we look at something. Our gold we can get anytime we look at something. So those aren't really needed. What's up, Queen? So yeah, we need to turn that off. Our weight, we need to turn that off. Okay, so we're turning off widgets now. But these are really cool. And then as far as the recharge shout, we can turn that off. And the equipment, we can turn that off. We don't really care about that. The level we're leaving on. The game time we're leaving on. I want to move that level up a little bit though. So we can mess with our height. And then let's move it over a little bit, kind of split the difference here. That looks pretty good. So we're going to leave that there. And then the resistances, again, I don't really care about, but those are the ones that are over there. So we can turn that off. We can say save settings. So we've got how long we've been playing. We've got our level, how much to go up a level. And no super you. So very cool mod, and like I said, I got to give Biggie credit for playing around with it yesterday on his stream because that's what made me see it. The only one we need to move our time over playtime. I do like having the playtime. We can make it bigger. We'll make it bigger. We'll move it over. It's just very difficult to do with my mouse. My mouse is like super sensitive. That's pretty good. We'll run it like that. Save. Close. Okay, cool. We're off. Yeah, the widgets. Definitely grab them. They're really cool. I mean, I like a minimal HUD, but I've got my time with the matter of time that I've got on a toggle. Same thing with my I've got the better compass. It tells me what everything is. So I like that. I like having that on a toggle as well. And then my everything else I've got going on. I wonder what shout we have. We don't have a shout. We have instincts. You've already added it for 5? Okay, cool. I still like, you know, having Wheeler. Wheeler is good.
Fools! Roll!
And I like that things only show up when they need to. And we are in combat. So I do like that it shows me
You want to dance with me?
that I'm in combat around my level indicator.
No more.
Oh, we just ripped his guts out. Yeah, so I'm kind of digging the way that it's set up currently. Give me a torch. We really need to go towards Riften. We're starting our way down our dark path for the Dark Brotherhood. We've already talked to Aventus Aretino in Windhelm. We've already killed our first dragon. So where I can't go that way? Okay, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Alright, it is 2 p.m. It's frickin' dark for 2 p.m. Let's mess with the weather. Environment. And what time? It's 2 p.m., right? So that would be day. Direct lighting. We don't want to mess with direct lighting. Ambient lighting. Ambient lighting day is at 35, so let's see if we can maybe bring it up a little bit. Maybe let's go 40. Let's go 42. All right. So, and then here we're going to go like 38. Here we're going to go like 38. It's just this one weather that's pretty dark, 35 and 35. And then we're going to save this weather. All right, cool. So now it's not quite as dark since it's only like 2 p.m. I mean, it's storming. It should be kind of dark, but I don't want it like pitch black because it's storming. So we can modify the weather a little bit. You can also pull out a light. That's kind of helpful. We'll wait for the weather to get a little better. I hear you. Where are you? Plus we're ready to go up a level, which is kind of cool. Oh, by the way, Shot, I found out what was crashing the game in the menu and fixed it and uploaded the fixed file.
Focus now.
2.0.9. Basically, the ore mine script is used by GoToBed and by faster mining. So if you're using both of them, somebody actually created a patch for those two to work together. ENB preset creations aspect us to be holding a torch half the day. Yeah, well, mine's a custom one. I've modified Rudy's ENB quite extensively, and I did it mainly because I use a different weather than Obsidian weathers, so it contained weathers that Rudy's wasn't set for, and some of them were too dark or too bright or whatever, so I kind of messed with them. But not go to bed. Well, you can use both of them together, and then use those blankets with go to bed too, for that immersion factor. All right, are we gonna go in there? I don't know. Do we want to go in there? All right, we're probably gonna die, so we're gonna put a save right here, and then we're going with the big weapon. I like the scythe. So yeah, this allows you to use them all, but yeah, look for that. It's a combined script for ore mining, and like I said, I wouldn't have guessed that. You know what? Let's see if we can go slit some throats. I'm gonna slit some throats. Only got $20 in my pocket.
Sharp instincts.
We'll take that. That's pretty good too. We'll take the shovel too. We can bury bodies. Oh. I don't think we're slitting throats here. These are Draugr. Oh boy. That's not a Draugr, that's a big...
You have every reason to believe.
Big bad guy. Oh, doggy doggy.
You fight well, for a weakling.
Oh, give it a big weapon. Give it a big weapon. Get out of the corner, get out of the corner. Oh, run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Oh, we got a bunch of... He summoned a bunch of little guys, didn't he? Oh my gosh.
You fight well, for a weakling.
Oh, better drink a potion. We don't have a potion hotkey.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Well, we can do this. We're still in combat. And that needs to be number 2. Okay, now we're good. Give me back the weapon. Where are you? We got a bunch of little guys over there. I don't know. We had Nordic Barnacle. Okay. Give me back my arrow. Ooh, back door. Cool. Uh-oh. You know what this is? Spiders. Oh, we can go in the back way. Going up. Going up. That's pretty cool. We're going in the back door.
You have every reason to believe. No distractions.
That requires a key. Well, we're not getting in there without a key. So I guess we're going in the back door didn't really help out. You wouldn't recommend going in the back way? You're no fun. I hear bad guy. Where are you? Oh my gosh, there's so many red guys over there. So F4 is, well, let's F3 this. Stone flesh it.
Sharp instincts.
Here, give me that torch. Oh, we got bad guys in here. Alright, did we just like one-shot drop him? Oh, he killed the Dromora. That's actually nice. Oh, I like it. I like the green with the leaves and everything. That's cool. Not likely to the leaves of Lorien fall. Practice a practical set of armor, yet not without whimsy. Supple leather layered with embroidered silk. 65 armor rating? That's better than what we're wearing. Yeah, I guess the flesh golem took everybody out for me. Alright, should we see what this looks like? Well, that's pretty stylish. Looks good with the boots, too. Not bad, not bad. Why are you looking down? Oh, you're looking down at that guy. Okay, cool. Let's take this off and see what it looks like. I actually really like that. Our warmth rating is 98. It's got a 27 warmth rating. Oh, see, we fixed that too, so we can get the warmth rating and everything. Armor rating 178. So if we go back to this, it's 4 less to wear that. All right, well, screw it. We're staying with this one. That looks really good. And it's a better armor class. We're not carrying the backpack yet, so that's cool. But does that go with this? Not really. Khakis? Ooh, khakis. I don't know. I mean, I like the leaf pattern on it and the green and kind of the arm wraps. It's almost like looks almost like Witcher type armor, and the armor rating is really good. Nice belt too. It's either that or we go back to the one we were wearing and we just have it improved. So are we going schmexy? Yeah, we're going schmexy. I like this one because it's SMP enabled. Snag. Good afternoon. It's not afternoon for me. Oh, we got somebody there that Mafala wants us to kill. We can do that. What's in the barrel, buddy? We'll take your salt piles. I got your salt pile.
Stumbling my way to glory.
Hey. Alright, there's some bad guy in here. Yeah, right there. I guess our sneak's getting better. Yeah, there's the person we gotta kill.
There we go.
We already know that one. We'll go with the dual daggers. Sneak around. Climbing up. Let's go. We'll take that. Thank you very much. I like the gold.
Focus
Oh,
now.
hey, you know I'm here. Okay, cool. I guess he didn't really hit me that hard. Ivis. I can see you. You know that? You're not hiding very well. Should we light you up? You're already burned.
Never miss.
Yeah, we'll light you up too. I hear your heartbeat. Dum dum. Dum dum. Falmer arrows? No, I'll take my purple glass one back though, thank you. Big weapon. That is a soul gem. Okay, that was a fake light source. Okay, why does it say... Okay, I need to check on this really quick. Give me a second. What's that playing time? It's stuck on 1737. Why is it stuck on 1737? Well, we've been playing more than 17 minutes. So I guess that widget, the playing time widget, doesn't work because it's stuck on 1737. What if we save settings? Let's keep an eye on that and see if that moves. Because that may not be working correctly. We'll trip that. I'm sure there's some bad guys over. Oh yeah, there's bad guys over here. Too late. I'm already here.
No distraction. Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Who's this guy? He's got like...
I'd run if I were you. You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
I do have some fire resistance, you know. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll do it that way.
You fight well, for a weakling. You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
How about we pick a weapon? Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die. How do I need to heal.
Help. Someone
I'm dead.
help.
I'm dead. We're dead. Naps are good. Alright, where's it going to put me? Is it going to drop me right into the fray? We lost a giant stomp. Okay, that's fine. Looks like it dumped me outside somewhere with a dragon. Alright, let's look at the map. Oh crap, we're way over there. Is it the middle of the frickin' night? Let's see. Wrong lever. Okay. No, it's 8:32 p.m., so it's pretty dark. This is a stormy weather. We should probably change this weather too. So let's go to environment. Ambient light, it's nighttime. So intensity during the day is 75. So dusk night is only 30. So let's jack that up to like 40. We're going to jack this to like 35. That's fine at 50. We're going to go 35 there. Alright, cool. Let's save that weather. So we're adjusting weathers so we're not so blind. But this I'm doing specifically for the list I'm playing. Oh, that's better. Because I'm using things that I've got that adaptive tone mapper going and RTGI. I mean, if I turn that off, it gets brighter. But with adaptive lighting, it darkens it up, so I'm modifying my weather to accommodate that. So yeah, it's stuck at 1737. The game timer does not work. So we're going to get rid of that. If it don't work, get rid of it. Well, our level works. We should actually rest, because we can go up a level. They stole my tent. You bastards. They didn't steal the Staff of Shalador, though. They stole my tent. Alright, might as well drop off some stuff while we're here. We already know that one. I like this one because the ladies start singing here in a second. Got Amaran's family sword. That is a nice armor though, you know. We need to put these back on. That needs to be 6. That needs to be 2. That needs to be 7. Alright, what else can we get rid of here? We're going to keep one hawk feather. So we did make some nice poisons. You know, we should probably increase... Should probably use that. But I don't know if we have the right items. So now I told you I fixed the bed, right? So she strips down to her sleepwear, and we've got use those blankets. So that's all good. And then if we hit the rest button, we can sleep. And then we're going to go up a level. So yay, I fixed sleeping. 54 points. Okay, we should put something, at least one more into that. Where did we want to put light armor? Marksman. Sneak. That's what we're, and then, oh man, I really want to put something into alchemy. And then we can put something into one other thing. Restoration, maybe? Throw that into health. 3 perks to increase. Yeah, you guys hung out with me while I was crashing the game. We can do dual casting, descending light. What's that? Enter into combat, rapidly regenerate points of magicka equal to half your restoration skill per level per second. Gradually diminishes over the course of 15 seconds. Regeneration just does stop while casting. We'll take that because we need more magicka because we coming across things that are sucking our magicka out. And then we can't heal ourselves and we're dying. So that's bad. We did put some points into alchemy because we wanted poisoner. We don't want the advanced lab, and we did get experimenter also. I'm not too interested in physician. Speech, pickpocket, lockpicking, sneak. What did we not take? Spot detection. Spot detection may be good because when we come into battle, it's going to show us everybody. Light armor is at 45. Oh my gosh. Iron fists, I don't really want that yet. Well, we can't really get anything else. Archery is at 40. We can get some more stuff here. What do we got here? Crippling shot. Arrows and bolts slow a target by 10% for 20 seconds, and it stacks. This is bows and cross. Ignore 25% of armor if the target is not moving. We like that one. Okay, so we're actually level 15 now. That's nice. Well, she got up. That's fine. You can get up. You're hungry and thirsty though, so let's have something to eat and drink. Grilled chicken breast. Salmon steak. And we'll drink some water. Okay, so we should be good there. Do we have combat stress? I'm guessing we do. Moderate combat stress. Shield shattered. Alright, so I need something to drink, man. I can't handle this combat stress. I'll drink some wine. It'll be all okay. Still feeling a little stressed? Oh, we gotta drink more. Okay, spice wine. Alright, no longer feeling stressed. Now we're just feeling drunk. Should we grab some more booze while we're here? We got water, apple wine. Let's grab a couple of those. And how about the food? Do we have any cooked food? We've got venison chops. Why don't we just grab like 2 of those? That'll be good. Alright. Are we ready? Let's go back and get our stuff back. So let's see. Okay, so we set all that back up. We still have our big weapons, so that's good. We still have our dual daggers, that's good. We do not have a bow. They stole my bow. Bastards. Okay. All right. Let me up the hill. I think I took the wrong path. Well, Mafala wants us to kill somebody over here. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Focus now.
Get him!
Uh-oh.
Razor sharp. Good strike, but...
This is your last mistake.
All right.
Hardly
well,
felt a thing.
Where are you at there, buddy?
No distractions.
War spell. Bandit war spell. They give them interesting names. Where's the other one we left? He had some pretty robes. Alright, we're off. Oh, I did modify my smooth cam a little bit too. Just so it doesn't back up that far. Okay, this is not where I want to be. I need to go up this way. We need to get our stuff back. Oh, we're a little cold. Oh, I also I'm just gonna call you Yuki. Hi, Yuki. I am doing well. So I did modify a lot of the heat sources. I don't know if this one is one of them. Basically, it was a script that I ran to, well, we've got a rotten apple there, but we've got some good ones. Oh, okay.
Anything is possible with a little patience.
Anything is possible,
Got
she
it.
says. Got it. What did you guys leave for me over here? A broom. Do we have a broom in our inventory? We have empty wine bottles. We have 8 firewood. Lighten the load a little bit. We have a new hen fondles the beacon. We have a shovel, but we don't have a broom. So we're stealing your broom. Snag. Okay, we don't have a bow. But we do have weapons. Let's go get our stuff back. Say no bow for you. there was some pretty wicked guys in here. We can squeeze through. Cool. You didn't have a bow, did you? No. What about you? Big guy? You got a bow? No.
Razor sharp.
You did not have a bow either. My gosh, nobody's got a bow. That could have been painful.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
I don't think so, Lua.
You fight well for a week. Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Oh, hey, big guy. And all your little friends, too. Oh my gosh. I'm glad we hit the stone.
Enough of this.
Bad dog. Oh my gosh. And there's bones everywhere. And wine. Is that a big Ulgrim? Yeah, prismatic Ulgrim. I'm gonna take your heart. I remember Ulgrims from like Morrowind. Naked Nancy. I mean necromancy. Okay, do we have anything that we want to like maybe disenchant? What do we got? No. Alright, so no disenchanting. They've got garlic. And goat cheese. What else you got? Looks like you got, like, Spriggan sap. Tundra cotton. Tap roots. Get the big weapon. We're gonna cast this again. Get our stone flesh going. Help with our armor class.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
I'll take your gold. That's a trap if I ever saw one. Give me your soul gems. I want your soul gems. Okay, we've already been here. We'll take that. We better cast that again. I mean, it makes us look ugly, but it helps with our armor class. So, stone flesh. And yes, we have that on a hotkey. So it's letting me know that there's a bad guy here. This is the one that killed me, right?
You fight well for a weakling.
Oh, that's the one who killed me.
I'd run if I were you.
Alright, we need to,
Come on, I double dog dare you.
not the double dog dare. Where are you at there, buddy? Why do we have all these seekers here?
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
We've got a lot of seekers there. How am I gonna... Oh my gosh. Where's my backpack? Where's my stuff? Alright, we're gonna...
You fight well for a weakling.
Okay, these guys are tough, man.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
We don't have any... let's drink some potions. Got another potion? Okay, we got another potion. Okay, let's go get him.
There's no shame in being afraid.
He's a big bad guy.
You show spirit, I'll give you that.
Oh. My gosh. Okay, that was a little bit of a challenge. Okay, where's my bow? I want my bow back. Did you steal my bow? No. Lewis journal. I need to find my bow. Coin purse. Hash pile. Seeker. Okay, I don't know who put all these really tough guys down here, but that was a challenge. Oh, it was me. I put all those really tough guys down here. I did it. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of data hearts out of the gig. Who had my bow? Oh. Surgical blade. Essence of anti-magic. Brothers in Darkness. Can we read that book? Yeah, it's not a skill book. Heals caster 27 points per second for 5 seconds. Ooh, we like that. Should we spend a little time, learn a little spell? Get down at night? Okay, where is my bow? We don't have a bow. What bow was I carrying? Oh, that reminds me of like the Daedric Crescent. Well, that's pretty cool. Only it's like sticking through my head. All right, we'll go back to that. I don't know where the hell my bow went. So we're gonna do it this way, because I killed everybody off in here, so I don't feel bad about this. But I'm guessing that it's Shadow of Skyrim ended up hiding my backpack underground, which happens sometimes. But that's where my bow is. Actually, that's where a lot of my stuff, that's where my tent was. And my bow. Give me back my stuff. Alright. Let's deal with this. Moth. Fox. Moth, fox. Whale. Is that a whale? Is there 4 of them? There's 4 of them. Moth. Fox. Okay, where's the 4th one? Oh, wolf. Hiding over there. Wolf, moth, fox. And I don't think there's a whale on here, so it's got to be moth. The last one has to be moth. Yep, it was. Cool. Let's throw a save right here, because we can. And let's get a big weapon. We'll go deal with Lua Alskaven. Oh, there's my darn... How did my backpack get thrown way up here? Alright, whatever. How about some stone flesh? And then we'll go through the door. Because Lua's going to bring more of these undead. Don't step on the traps. Don't do it.
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty.
Go get him, dog. Is she barking at you? Okay. Dog's being a weirdo, barking at my wife. Okay, can I not pick a lock? Well, lock her out then. My wife's like, I'm gonna lock your ass out. Well, dog, if you're gonna be like that to my wife, yeah, my wife can do that. She'll lock you out. Expert chest.
To be opened.
Okay, now wait. Chests have keys. So where is the key? Search the Draugr. No key. Where might the key be? Or would that open it? Well, that didn't open it. Well, I don't know if we can find the key.
Anything is possible with a little patience.
Oh my gosh. Yep, we suck at picking locks. We have not put any points in the lockpicking. Our lockpicking skill is 15, which is horrendous. But do we... Okay, here's the thing. Do we really need what's in this chest? Probably not. But are we going to try to pick it anyway? Yeah, we are. The good news is I got that mod that remembers where your last... we got it. Where your last lockpick location was. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Oh, there's the key right there. Whatever. Alright, I'm going to stone flesh this again. I see somebody setting off fire traps, so this is probably not good. Those guys hit really hard.
You want to dance with me?
Yeah, let's heal up before we take these ghosts out. Yes, I'm hiding. Where's my bow? One. There we go. Oh, you're going down, buddy.
Perfect shot. Perfect shot.
Alright, we got a bad guy in there. We need a big weapon. And we better re-up the stone flesh. Alright. Give me the key.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Yeah, here, check this out.
This ends now.
Yeah, how do you like me now, Lua?
Forever buried in the past.
Judgment cut end. It's actually a very overpowered spell, but I like it a lot. Search the ghost, ectoplasm. Another ghost, ectoplasm. We'll take it. Okay.
I'm
That's
not afraid
locked.
to get my hands a little dirty.
Adept we can do. That's not bad. That was worth 20 gold. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, we've got the key. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, and we're going this way. So we are a little dark on the interiors. Okay, we got the interiors at 1. Let's go to like 8. And night we're gonna go to 8 also. Oh my gosh, scared the crap out of me. Save that. Alright, so now we should have a little better lighting in here. That's the one thing I really like about Rudy's ENB is that... I'll take the wine. Is that you've got that little thing there that you can adjust interior or exterior lighting. What's that? Earl the Young. Just commented Rudy ENB Nexus page. Best ENB for Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know. It's subjective, right? Not everybody gonna like the same thing. I really just happen to like Rudy's ENB.
You fight well.
But you also got to figure that's Rudy's ENB. This is Rudy's ENB with, so that's without, and this is with. I'm running RTGI ray tracing, also Marty McFly's MXAO, which is ambient occlusion, and I'm running the adaptive tone mapper, which, depending on the light, can change the tone, so it's a little more vibrant, and the shadows are a little deeper, but the bright lights are a little bit brighter. So I have tweaked the heck out of his ENB too. Uh-oh. Daedra worshipper, adept.
It's sad that you don't care.
Nothing here after all.
Oh yeah, okay.
No
Yeah,
distractions.
Sneak archer your butt. Sneak one right in there. Right to the head. What did they have? Frost salts. River Betty. River Betty, River Betty, River Betty. River Betty is really good for if you mix it with Death Bell, River Betty, and what's the third ingredient? Oh, small antlers. So mix those three together and it'll make a potion of slow that also does weakness to poison and poison damage. So it's a really good combination there. Oh, hey, we're lighting ourselves up.
Moving unseen.
Alright, we want to do this. Because Lua's gonna call on a bunch of crazy people. Can we go through there? Let's go through there. Oh, that's a big bad guy. How come you don't set off the traps, but I do? You're pretty tough there, buddy. Alright, cool. We'll go this way. Take you out with the pig pokers. Oh, now you're the ugly chick with your tongue hanging out. Oh, you ate too, Brute? Uh-oh. It's always a bad sign. Here, let's do that. Stone flesh it.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Good strike, but it...
Razor sharp.
Well, your armory kind of sucks there, Lua. you. Yeah, you don't set the traps off. Here. Here, let me set that off for you. It didn't do any damage to him. Think you're all bad with that halberd? Here, I'll take you out with my scythe. They call me the Reaper. What are we stuck on? Thank you very much. Elder Scrolls Battle Spire soundtrack, yeah. I have a lot of different music and sounds in my game that are not vanilla. Okay, the easiest way to take out Lua
Sharp instincts.
is to just snipe her ass while she's doing her monologue.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me.
Of course it should have.
You will not stop me from killing those who wage this.
Well, I think I stopped you.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
You got some interesting armor on there.
This with our gratitude.
Little voodoo doll. The Ghost Blade. Oh, we want that too. Let's see if we can disenchant that. It won't let me disenchant the Ghost Blade. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I like the lighting much better in here on 8. 9 and 10 is too dark. So, to give you an idea, like I said, Rudy's ENB, so let's open that up. Right at the top here has night brightness and interior brightness. And right now we're on 0.8. So we can go all the way to like 0.5. So that's 0.5, and we were running it on. So this is 1. That's 2.0. Okay, so that's 2.0 is definitely pretty freaking dark. I'm actually digging. So that's 1.1. That's 1.0. 0.9 is not bad, but we'll go 0.8. We'll go, because there's a lot of light source in here. Let's go 0.8. And night brightness will go 0.8. So we'll save that. Because we're also running, we're running HDR, which that actually brightens it up a little bit. At 125, it's pretty equal, and the HDR power at night is 1.17. All right, we're gonna run that. Save it. All right, we're done with Lua Skaven. We gotta go kill an old lady. What do you got over here? Potions of Magicka. Alright, where's the easy way out here? Is there an easy way out, or do we have to go back in and go out the way we came? I thought there was an easy way. Oh, there's a chest up here. We'll take that, thank you. What do we got over here? Okay, that's the easy way out. This is where Lua hangs out. We didn't get a key from her? Okay, so rather than do that, let's look for the key. Because all locked chests have keys. And we don't know exactly where it's going to be. But they're usually pretty easy to find. Oh. That's iron ore. That is a very shiny kettle. "31 hours to learn that spell." We're not spending 31 hours to learn that spell. Imperial condolences. I'm looking for the key. Wonder where they hid the key. What's the name of that mod that opens the chest when you loot them? I think it's called Dynamic Things. So, but it opens lockbox. Okay, we just don't need the key. But yeah, it'll open like even barrels, right? Watch, if I open the barrel, the tops move off to the side. So I'm pretty sure it's called Dynamic Things. Same thing with urns. You know, the tops will move over. It's actually, you know, I'm big on immersion type stuff like that, so anything from J Serpa, get it. Okay. J Serpa's big on immersion stuff too. So, and I do love the hotkey torch. You know the thing I really like about well, this is the animation that's here that I'm doing right now is from Underdog. She'll actually look around. I give her a second. Oh, come on, now you're not going to do it? There you go. So she'll hold the torch at an angle. Also, we can droplet torches. So it's good for lighting things on fire. And you can also hotkey a torch, which is very convenient. Alright, well, we know where we are now, because this is the way we tried to come in, but it didn't work out too good. This is the back door. I love the music, it's like very ominous. Okay, so that, to me, that's where we died once, apparently. Alright, so we can unhotkey the torch. There's a bar over there.
I'd run if I were you. You fight well for a weakling.
And we stole your soul. We'll go with the dual daggers. We're ready to go up a level. So I do like the level indicator that's part of the widgets. That's the thing that says 15 up at the top there by the... Actually, I'm curious. I want to know if the game time updated. Well, this is bad. I think we better deal with the bear first. That's right, we just slide tackle your ass, bear. How do you like me now, Fluffy? Alright. Now we can look. Game time. So it says 1841. What? I mean... Is that in hours? Is that total hours for this character? I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how that is. It may be total hours for this character. Hours and minutes. Alright, let's go kill an old lady. There's Tolvan's cave. We actually don't need to go to that until much later. This is Tolvan's cave. Pretty sure. No! It's a temple that requires a key. Uh-oh, we're getting in battle again. Who's coming after us? Says we're in battle. Oh yeah.
Hardly felt a thing.
So I guess that's the only thing I don't really like. I mean, well, I kind of like, but I don't like about the level indicator is that it glows red, and it's kind of like combat music, right? This is Robber's Refuge requires a key too. Okay, but it kind of, you know, that's why I don't have combat music, because it gives away that you're in battle, right? So I think we're going to get rid of that also. I don't like knowing that I'm going to be in battle. Let it be a surprise. So we'll just go with that. So we should have somewhere. Lafala wanted us to kill somebody. The Whispers. The Lady of Whispers. Alright, what the heck is that? You're a husky. I am not shooting the dog. Okay, so there's the one we gotta kill. See the yellow? They're up there. What are they doing up there? They're way up here by the, this is the Aliot Palace. Cool player home. Yeah, here, eat that. You want another one? Take two, they're small. Quit moving around, let me shoot you. Oh, ancestors are satisfied, 74 gold. Mythic Dawn. That's a full set of Mythic Dawn armor. We're over encumbered. Oh, I know. Red Scar Cavern. Only we probably won't find the door because it's buried under the rock. Because this landscape got moved. It's actually just to the right of this tree. It's right here, but it's underground. I mean, we can get to it. Well, we'd have to toggle collision on ourselves. We're pretty over encumbered. Let's deal with that. That might help. Okay, now we're not over encumbered. Let's go get the... I'm keeping the Alien Palace though, so it kind of interferes a little bit with the whole Creation Club Mythic Dawn thing. But I don't really care. I'm not going to fix all of the Creation Club stuff. Not my job. I mean, we did remove one thing that was over here. Champion's Rest, right? Is actually back over this way, I believe. But again, I don't care about it. I think that was something that I did just to do, was add all the 50,000. Do we have 50,000? I do not have enough money. All right, close your eyes. You didn't see nothing. I swear, you didn't see anything. Now we own it. This is actually a really cool player home, so that's why we just bought it. But yeah, usually it takes 50 grand. We've got some mannequins down here. We're going to dump off the armor. And I love all the marble, you know, this green alien marble thing going on. Although it is kind of bright in here. So why don't we go like at 9. We'll go at 0.9 on both of those. Let's go find a mannequin. I think we got a couple of them down here in the armory. Alright, mannequin, Mythic Dawn. The Mythic Dawn. It's actually a really nice armor when you think about it. Can we improve anything? No. We need moonstone. Moonstone, quicksilver, ebony. We have ebony. What about here? Stormlord Finery. Oh, now we're ready for a party. Only we're missing part of our arm. Put some clothes on, girl. Okay. Take the hood off. No, take the hood off. There you go. Let's go up to the main hall. Also has a really nice. Oh, and you've got people here you can hire and take as followers and all kinds of things. This I really like because if you like a good display area for everything that you get, this is pretty awesome because you've got like the dancer's flute, Aratino family heirloom, draw knife, initiate's ewer, Ethereum crest, attunement sphere, the hip bone, Pelagius Yezgamir's soup spoon, Bulbus's fork. All of your maps can go up there. This is for all of the bugs in jars. This is actually okay. And then you've got, of course, all of your Elder Scrolls, and then all of your books, the black books, Rune Lexicon, all of the skulls, the Eye of the Falmer. So it's got places for all of that, but this is the part that really will blow your mind. We have mannequins galore. And then, of course, all of the claws, all of the masks, poacher's axe, notch pickaxe, all of the paragons, all of the amulets, bunch of weapon rackery. Nice artwork on the walls. This is for all the Daedric stuff. So all of your Daedric stuff has a place if you're into collecting Daedric artifacts. So really cool big trophy room. And then for all the bookworms in the crew, we have a full library. And I mean a full library. It's a nice little fireplace. Sit there, read a book. All of your special books. So The Betrayed. These are the 4 books you can get in Forgotten Valley. Mythic Dawn Commentaries, Augment of Finium, Boethius Proving, Malin Baron's Gwemrar, Dreamstride, and then Bookshelves for Days. Bookshelves for days. Okay, let's go back out here. We also have a big indoor swimming pool on the other side with a bar. We got a full kitchen. They're cooking a couple of cows. This is a dining hall. This is the kitchen and the bar. We be grilling, baby. Oh my gosh, that looks good. And we got a refrigerator. With real ice. So yeah, you need to store stuff. This is your place. Outdoors, you got a full stable. You got another bar outside. So the stable's over there. Bar is over here. You got a swimming pool there and a swimming pool there. And you got a big swimming pool inside. And it's kind of out of the way. Shorestone is that way. Squirrel! And Riften's to my left. And if you go to the right, it'll take you down the hill. Into the valley. Fort Greymore is off here to the... That's Greymore over there. Got a big dark dolmen. Yeah, that's Fort Greymore. Well, I hear ya. Hit him while he's down. Are you gonna come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Good girl. Hi, Angel. I made her an appointment this morning. You get to go in on Saturday and get a bath, get your nails trimmed, have a little doggy spa day. Yeah, doggy spa day. Yeah, good girl. You be all smelling good for when the kids show up. Hey, no, hey. Really? Okay, I'll hug you. You're a good dog. Okay, you gonna get down? Oh, you're just gonna lay in my lap? Okay. You're pretty big for a lap dog. You are. 65-pound lap dog. Okay, come on, go. Come on, get down. I know I called you up. What is... Okay. Good girl. She's such a good dog. Alright, fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? We're going to Riften. We're on the road to Riften. Kill an old bag. Hey, do we have any really good poisons? Oh, 25 points. Oh, there we go. 17% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds and damages the target's health by 25 points. Plus 17% of 25. That would be a good one. So 17% of 100 would be 17. 17%, so a quarter of that. What's a quarter of 17? So half of 17 would be 8.5, and then half of 8.5 would be 4 1/4. So it's going to do 28 points of damage. You have the most interesting... That must be Armor of the Velothi. That's definitely Armor of the Velothi.
Good afternoon.
You're a traveling merchant. What have you got for sale?
What have you got for sale? Take a look.
You got stuff from Morrowind. Fear, Frenzy. Cure poison, cure disease. Riverbedding.
I am staying out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody help!
Filthy traitor!
Someone do something!
Ah!
Ah, they're over here fighting. What's that in the road? They kill somebody?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, You need to pay the visitor's tax.
I don't think so, buddy.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
Yeah, our speechcraft's too low.
This is obviously a shakedown, but I'll pay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
He killed an Imperial patrol dog. Who else did you guys kill over here?
Inside when you're ready.
Killed some more. You killed Imperials. You still got your sword out. Yeah, you're a little incriminating. And then we get accosted by Maul. I'm Maul. Should actually make him like Darth
another
Maul.
run-in with a well-met friend.
Mule.
You're a stranger here too, am I right?
Yep.
You're not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain.
Well, I got somebody
and
killed
my
the thief.
fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Be careful,
Safe
Mule.
travels.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
He's a witcher.
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'll just stay out of your way.
Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know but how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quiet and nothing will happen.
Grelog, I have a present for you.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod. Yes, Grelod.
And one more thing.
Razor sharp.
No more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
She didn't want to talk to
Come
me.
to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grelod would let any of us get adopted. Especially not since Aventus took off. Please, lady. You gotta get me out of here. Ever since you gotta get me out of here, please.
Interesting name you've got there.
I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! Really? It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
Listen, it takes two things to be a good teacher. The first is extra beatings. The second
How do you
is
like it
a
here?
stick for rapping knuckles.
I hate it here. Please, mister, you gotta get me out of here.
Mister?
Ever since Aventus left, Grillad's been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us.
I wish
Bye.
things were otherwise.
No, no, girl. It's all wasted effort. Now, I really got to get back to the mine. After all,
It's too
tires
bad
me
the
to
orphanage
teach you,
ain't
girl.
letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
Alright, let's watch Grella die. You care for them? Good. Then you can watch them die. I like her drunken walk.
No.
Like I said, anything J Serpa.
Please.
It's Grilla.
Oh no! What happened here? Is that... No! That's poison. By the gods. Grelod? Murdered? Here?
By the gourds. By the gourds. I like that option. Let's go talk to an Argonian down on the docks. I also like the person who took these octagon-shaped logs and made them round. Thank you for that. Actually, I think they're like hexagon. I think they're only like six-sided. Like, trees don't grow like that. Okay. Trees are pretty much round. Oh, my gourd! Or as I say, oh, my dog! We could probably go up a couple levels. Where is she?
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden?
Oh,
what are
my
you talking
lord.
about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away.
I would have
Return
named
them
her
to
Green Throat.
Avanzal. You must take the lexicon from me.
What's
Please,
up?
take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avanzal. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
I like the
I could
fish
have left it
sign.
behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Actually, very nice. Lexicon, yes. Come here, ducky. Anybody want any pork? A little bit of pork? Or a lot of pork? Stealing the eggs. Well, we're out of town. What is the time? It is 7:40. That's a good time to take a nap. Are we poisoned? We have combat stress. But I don't think we're poisoned. You know what we should do then? We should probably pray to our deity. Alright, yeah, put that away, now pray. Oh, look at that! We are now devoted to Boethia. Nice. 122%? Okay, it's pretty easy to become a devotee of Boethia then. I was just going around killing people. Alright, let's make a campfire. See if we have anything to cook. Alright, why are you doing that? We want to do that. Mod for phase? It is Winter Sun, yes. I use Winter Sun. You're not letting me use the campfire, are you? Yeah, that's weird that it's not letting me use the campfire. Alright, let's try this. No, not letting me use it that way either. Alright, destroy. We're going to try that again. So we'll try it without the daggers. It might be because it's dual wielding. Level 50 with something percent by collecting Eldritch pages? Okay. I don't know what that is, but sounds like you're having a good time. That's what I wanted. It was being a pain in my butt. Well, we don't have anything to cook. Seems he's the cook. Pray to Hermaeus Mora. Oh, okay, cool. She likes to pull her weapon out. So one thing I didn't know is that campfire, this is a fake bed. It's not a real bed. So it does require a patch to go to bed to work with it, because it's not actually a real bedroll. I didn't know that. People playing games. I'm fooling you. You don't like it. Enchanting. Our speechcraft sucks. And our lockpicking sucks. And we're going to dump some more into health. Alright, 3 points. What do we got for archery? We got some other nice things. Crippling shot would be good. What's this other one? Ooh, twice as many arrows. We'll take that. We're also going to take this crippling shot. And then we're going to go to one. Let's go to two-handed weapons. Okay, we haven't... Oh my gosh, we haven't trained up two-handed enough. Our two-handed is only at 15. No wonder our scythe really blows. We need to train up two-handed. We haven't dumped anything into smithing, which is probably why we couldn't improve any of our armor. So smithing and two-handed is what we got to go up next level. Hey, we had a fire out here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, put it away. Okay, no, put it away. Should we go get a really nice sword? Uh-oh.
You fight well for a weakling.
Uh-oh.
There's no shame in being afraid.
That's right, I put one right in your nose. Here, you want another one?
Perfect shot.
Somebody down here I gotta kill. Oh, I know where that is. Can we sneak up on him?
Focus now.
Do I have your attention? They keep moving out of the way. Plus 50 gold. Wall hack is on. No, that's actually, it's called Whispers, and it's because I'm using Imperious Races. Squirrel! And so Mafala, because I'm Dark Elf, Mafala will send me whispers as to people I need to kill to appease my ancestors. And so it's kind of a neat little side quest thing. I'm going to call that a medium food. We're going to eat all the stolen stuff and drink some water. And then we're going to come grab this. Then we're going to go get a really cool sword. Was that enough for... That was enough for a perk point. Oh. So we probably need to put something into... I don't think we can put anything into two-handed, can we? No, because that's only at 15. What's our lockpicking at? Yeah, it still sucks. Pickpocket sucks. Train rabbit, blood money. What's blood money? More gold when looting humanoid corpses, especially violent fashion. Alright. What about our speech? That's worth putting another one in. my gosh. We better do that. And we better do something like this.
You fight well for a weakling.
Oh boy.
It's sad that you don't care.
We're dead.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
No, we're not staying alive. We're staying dead. Still getting our butts handed to us. What are we, level 16? And we're getting our butt handed to us.
Aid.
We only have one dagger. And they took my shawl. What else did they take? Well, we still got that. Still got that. We still have our bow. Yeah, they took my hood too, didn't they? Where is this wolf? They took my offhand dagger too. Little bastards. Okay, that's our backpack. There's our staff. So yeah, Shadow of Skyrim, you got to come back and get your stuff back.
It's sad that you don't care.
All right. Should we go this way? Take the Canis route.
Moving unseen.
So there's the bar. That's right, I gotta snipe you through the trees. Here's your little friend. This little guy. Come on, put your head up. Oh, he's tough. He's gonna be tough. Get out of sneak mode. Run. Gotta run. No, I want the bow. Give me the bow. Give me the bear.
Perfect shot.
Give me the little frickin' fart down here. Gotcha.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph. I'd run if I was you.
Dryad. Oh my gosh, we got a dryad. Okay. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. Because I left a sword over here. A very nice sword. Oh my gosh. That's right, we blocked you.
You fight well for a weakling.
Alright, where's the sword? Did we grab it? Or is it buried into the grass? It might be buried into the grass. Let me see if I grabbed it. I grabbed it. This is the sword. It's from Lord of the Rings. Had a fang. It's a really nice saber. That I made for Skyrim. Well, I recreated it for Skyrim. Nice elven blade. Have you seen Icy Dungeons Pact mod? Changes a handful of Nordic dungeons. Made ice instead of stone. No, I haven't seen it. Not sure how I feel about it. And I like it, making those dungeons look different. We have a bee. I have not seen it. The only thing that I've added recently, I was actually showing it off earlier, was this. So we can see our resistances, we can see our level, we can see, well, I'm kind of in the way, but if I go over, you can probably see the weapons in the corner. Yeah, I'm covering them up. And then you can see other things too, like recharge shouts, gold, weight, you know, if you want the weight widget. It's down at the bottom there. It's underneath me. Playing time didn't... I mean, it says 1932, so I'm guessing that's gotta be total hours and minutes for this character. So 19 hours and 32 minutes total for this character so far. You know, we're gonna leave that enabled. Equipment I don't want. Level, and we'll leave the level enabled too. Don't want resistances showing though. So that's actually a really cool mod. The widgets. So glad the new widget mod was updated for AE so quick. Yeah, they did a good job putting it together for sure. Got a dead hunter. They had water. And mead. And venison. Nexus knapsack? Who the hell is Klepsis? Klexus remains. Well, we found Klexus's remains. Poor Klexus. Whoever the hell he was. These things...
I'd run if I were you.
Hey, they're kind of cool, but they do some damage to you.
Perfect shot. Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Sharp instincts.
Are we over encumbered, or did we actually? Yeah, we are over encumbered. All right, back into the staff. Go drop some stuff off. Yeah, I mean, I like the level widget, and I like the game time widget. That's kind of cool. I mean, I wish it were for whatever play you're doing. Not total. But I mean, I guess it's okay. Being total playtime for this character. It's alright, it's okay. Yeah, crawl. The crawl? No, I said crawl, not crawl. Gonna keep them hawk feathers. I do like the new icons and colors for everything in the menus. That was something else that I added recently. Kind of spruce it up a little bit. Do we have any bones? No, we do have some garbage and stuff though. We have 8 torches. I don't think we need 8 freaking torches. Let's get rid of the garbage. Don't need the cup. 2 Dunmer in a cup. Oh. No, definitely not. No 2 Dunmer in a cup. Wonder how hard it would be to create a patch that replaces all instances of frost trolls. You could SPID it with spell perk item distributor. Or KID. One or the other. Because you can... It already happens. Or you know what, the other thing you could do is you could just go in and create a patch in the creation kit. So create a mod that changes the model and the amount of health or whatever that every single frost troll would have, and change it to using the Grawl model. That would probably be the easiest way to do it. Alright, where the hell am I looking? Forgot what I was doing. We can get rid of those too. 6 juniper berry wines. I don't think we need 6. We'll keep 2. The rest of that all looks pretty good. We do have some stuff here to get rid of. We do have to return the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller from the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Hey, what's up, Blade Fury? Got a question. Do you know if frozen electrocuted combustion is compatible with maximum carnage? Yes. I run both of them. In mod list that I'm currently playing, I run both of them. So I think one or the other would take effect. You know what I mean? So I think I have maximum carnage winning the conflicts there. Is the way I've got it set up. You know, rather than having, well, I do have burnt corpses, right? If I light them on fire, they'll be burnt. So that's frozen electrocuted combustion. But I can also, sometimes I'll cut off an arm, or their guts will be spilling out. So it really depends on how they die. Because a lot of maximum carnage has nothing to do with, you know, electrical or fire or frost, right? So I will, and if you freeze somebody and shatter them, which is a frozen electrocuted combustion, it's not going to do the maximum carnage death move, animation, whatever you want to call it, right? It's not going to do that. So I mean, just watch how it looks when I'm playing and when I kill things, and some of them you'll notice that like their guts will be spewed out, or their spine will be sticking out their neck, or you know, their head will explode and their brains will come out, things like that. Or sometimes if I'm using magic, then frozen electrocuted combustion takes over, and I'll end up with a scorched body or electrified body that's still convulsing, or you know, a frozen body. So it really depends on how they die. So we'll do a little bit with that. Okay, we're down to 159. That's good. We'll go with that. So like this, I do have fires burn bodies also. So I mean, if I draw my weapons, I can see that F5. Well, let me do this. So F6 does fire. I can do that, and I'll end up with an ash pile. Okay, but let's go get in a fight with somebody. So it really depends on how they die. So this one I'm going to just take with weapons, right?
Never should have come here.
And let's see. Okay, he didn't really die in any particular way with maximum carnage. Stealing your stuff, though. There's a hag up there. We can go deal with that. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's we're gonna go to fire.
You've no chance to survive this inferno.
So they'll burn down to probably a an ash pile.
Are you scared of fire? You will be soon.
They will if I burn them that way. Let's go in with something like this. Let's just go kill some things and see how they die.
You fight well, for a weakling.
Oh my gosh, we ran right into that. Okay, so that one didn't do any either.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
So they didn't really die any particular way either. Maybe, okay, let's grab that staff of fireballs. We're going to try to take somebody out with that. Look at all the food. They have a lot of food. Alright, so let's go to a staff of fireballs. And then this one I think is going to do electrical damage. So we've got electrical damage and we've got fireball damage. Okay, so let's see what we can get with frozen electrocuted combustion going this way. I know I've had a couple of gruesome deaths with maximum carnage already. We're going to run with these. What time is it? All right. That'll give us some more time to mess around before we go to sleep. I need to find bad guys. You know what? Oh, wait. Are we dealing with combat stress? Yeah. That's terrible. Starting to feel somewhat stressed. Okay. Can I pray again? Still feeling somewhat stressed. Grab Daedric invisibility. Oh. Oh. Boetia, thank you. Yeah, we're just a bird. Where's Fort Greymore?
You want to dance with me? I'd run if I were you. Too late now. Hardly felt a thing.
Okay, so they're going to be still convulsing on the ground because of the shock damage. And then they're smoking. So I think that's a frozen electrocuted combustion thing. And this one, his body's all burned. So I think that's a frozen electrocuted combustion thing. So let's go... That's the road. That's Greymore. Alright, well let's go in there like this. And let's go like this. Alright, and let's just go see what we can do with this. Have some gruesome deaths.
Over here. Now ain't this a surprise? Now we can spill your brains on the road here.
That died.
Okay, she didn't really have a gruesome death.
It's sad that you don't care.
She didn't really have a gruesome death either. Oh, okay. What about you?
You'll regret starting this fight.
You show spirit.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
I haven't really seen any gruesome deaths as of yet.
You want to dance with me?
Think you're tough? You don't stand a chance against me.
Wait a minute.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now
That's
hurry up
why.
and die.
I'm trying for a gruesome death, I don't get one. Okay, that's a gruesome death. We got body parts flying. I'm sure his guts are hanging out. If we roll him over. Yeah, okay. So this is maximum carnage, for sure. Body parts flying, guts hanging out, blood everywhere. That's maximum carnage. Let's go back to our staff of fireballs. Let's see if we can take somebody else out. See if there's anybody inside. Yeah, maximum carnage will trigger randomly.
What was that? You picked a bad time to get lost. Gonna split your belly like an old woman first.
You fight well, for a weakling.
I'll kill you! Damn hell. You'll pay for
There's
this.
no need for seeing spots.
No
Why am I
sign.
seeing spots?
Oh, I died. Everybody drink.
Time to end this little game.
That's what I get for trying to do it with magic. Okay, what do we got? Well, we still got a bow. We still have our cloak. We still have our hood. And we have one potion of plentiful healing. Let's look at our potion stash. Okay, we've got 5 of those. Let's do that. Set that as number 2. Alright, we've got to go back to... They took my paraglider. Oh, we've got combat stress, something fierce too. Still feeling stressed. Stress is starting to get to me. Okay, fine. No, okay, we're an alcoholic. That's all there is to it. We're an alcoholic. Oh yeah, we're pretty toasty. Alright, part of the Fakawi tribe. We need to go there. So we're kind of going the right direction. Oh yeah, we got a good buzz going on. I want my stuff back. Okay, this is Shore Stone. We got a couple guys outside there. Actually, there's only one. It's just double vision. Oh, that's terrible. So drunk we got double vision. Can't even see the stairs. Come around the corner. Thank you.
Never miss.
68 gold. I'll take those fire arrows from you, though. Are we running around barefoot? No, okay, we got boots on. Let's just go in. We only have one dagger. That really sucks. Okay, we're going in with fire arrows and sneak. That's the way we're going in. Uh-oh. You gonna freeze up on me right there? Two hours, 39 minutes. And we're getting a freeze up. Going through a door. But it's probably trying to load that interior area. It happens. We'll see if it'll give me a crash log. Yeah, it's a hard lockup. And I'm looking for Windows error reporting. Because that's usually what locks it up. Oh, okay, well, it decided to close up. Let's find out what this is about. And what does it say? It says, Dindalot Ancient Land. I don't believe that. A Riften attack start. Occlusion. Mahale CC Goblins, Ancient Land, Landscape Fixes. I don't think any of that's it. Background process thread. Q reference. Q. Game function. So this is what I think it is. I think it's the game engine. Synchronize Q. Says I got something there from Dindalot, but I don't think so. Dindalot wouldn't be doing interior stuff. It would be doing exterior stuff. This is suspect. Scrap heap thread, extra persistent cell. Background process thread. And I'm getting queued references here that's in a foreign language for sure. This is Dying-to-Lodge stuff that was happening before all of this. This is the extra persistent cell. So I think if I had to guess, Shadow of Skyrim. But I really like Shadow of Skyrim. Oh, that one? Where is that one? Is that this one? Let's find out.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, what are we going to do?
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. Well, we made it like 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's, I mean, I'd like to go like 6 hours, but plus we were messing around, trying to get people to die in different ways. But yeah, I am using frozen electrocuted combustion. I'm using maximum carnage at the same time. So I think it really depends on load order and also how things die. So just about to download this on Wabbajack. Worth it? Well, that really depends on what you're looking for. I'm the person who made this Wabbajack. So for me, it's the perfect list. But it depends on what you want. It may not be the perfect list for you. But I love it. I wouldn't have put all this stuff into it if I didn't enjoy everything I put in the list, right? And I think that's, Ireshot and I both agree that the best list is the one you make yourself. It's going to have everything you want. One thing I can tell you about this list is it's very demanding. Try running both? Okay. The great thing about Wabbajack is if you have enough hard drive space, you can have more than one list installed at the same time. So I've got Lorim, Vagabond, Apostasy, Lyra, and then I have 3 instances of my own list. One that I'm playing that I've Rule 11 and I've added a bunch of mods to. Mostly like Siri voice files and movable chain and some other things that are no longer available on the Nexus that I've added, right? And Siri's voice files aren't available on the Nexus anymore, but you can get them off of Fear TCB's Discord. So that's where I grabbed them from. But I can't link those to the Wabbajack because Discord isn't an approved all right, well, we're going to do something a little bit different here. They know I'm here.
I'd run if I were you.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Hey, I'm not paying for nothing. I forgot my checkbook.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
All right, we got him. So my list is very heavy on the frame rate. And one thing that I do to help out with that is I run lossless scaling. So if I look here, this is lossless scaling. And I'm running it at ×4. And I lock my frame rate. If we come back to the game and I come in here, I lock my frame rate at 36 frames a second. And the reason I do that is I know that I can run this at the resolution I'm running at, which is widescreen 1440p. So it's 3440 by 1440 resolution. And I can run it at that resolution and I can pull between 40 to 75 frames a second. Okay, so I know I can get 40 frames a second everywhere, even outdoors in the really heavy areas. So with the hardware that I have, and I'm on a 3090 and an i9-10850. So with 32 gigs worth of system RAM. So you got a 7900 XTX, 24 gigs, 7800 X3D. How would it handle it? Natively in 4K? I'd say you would do better than I would do, because the 7900 XTX with 24 gigs would definitely handle it better than the 3090 in my opinion, and the 7800 X3D is definitely going to handle it better than my processor. My processor is kind of my bottleneck. I think the X3D would do pretty good. I think you would be perfectly fine with that hardware for sure. That's some really, you got some high-end hardware there, so you'd be okay. The thing that I did was I turned on lossless scaling, and I locked my frame rate at 36 because I know I can pull at least 40, and then I went times 4. So I'm outputting 144 frames a second with lossless scaling, and then the refresh rate on my screen is 144 hertz, so it can't display any more than that anyway. So really for me it gives me very smooth gameplay, and you know, basically I'm running at 144 frames a second, or it's outputting 144 frames a second. But another thing that another reason why I do that is I'm running reshade on top of it. So I'm running RTGI, which is global illumination from Pascal Glitcher. That's actually something you have to buy on Patreon, so you don't really need it, but it does give a little more depth to the, it gives you ray trace lighting, okay? And I run the adaptive tone mapper also. So if I can toggle those things on and off, and it'll give you an idea. So here we are in an interior location. That's without it, and that's with it. So it's very subtle, but it does eat a lot of frame rate. Actually, it's not bad with it. I mean, without it. Alright, let's go get these guys. What we know we're going to do, we're going to do this, which is, also I've got hotbar, spell hotbar is what I'm running on the bottom. So, looking for a stable fantasy list for a while. Well, mine is pretty stable. I mean, I did crash just recently. But
you show spirit, I'll give.
But that was after 2 hours and
Victory is yours. I submit.
2 hours and 40 minutes worth of play. The other day I had a 6-hour stream with no crashes. So I mean, it's still Skyrim. No matter what you do, may crash sometimes anyway. So I can't guarantee no crashes. But I can guarantee, you know, a good 3 hours, you know, probably 3 to 4 hours before you're going to have a problem. And maybe even 6 to 8 hours without a problem. Also, we run things like dynamic things, so we can harvest the antlers. We have other animations, so I'm actually picking up the wood from the wood pile when I'm scavenging it. So I'm big on animations and things like that. And we also run, well, we've got complex parallax like on the walls. So visuals, I'm big on visuals. Also like little animations like this, picking up the sack, or opening a chest and being able to see inside of it. So those are all the little things that I really like. Best tool against crashing is saving often. Yeah, pretty much. But like I said, I went 2 hours and 40 minutes today, and I crashed going through a door.
It's there to be opened.
So, but going through a doorway, and I'm pretty sure that was game engine related, not list related. I mean, I've basically been building this list since Skyrim was released. I keep playing and adding to it and changing it and making it better, growing it. And then it's got a lot of different options. I'll give you an example once I get outside. So, depending on how people like to hotkey things or whatever, right? We've got, of course, you've got your favorites menu, and you can set up groups, right, in your favorites. You've got Wheeler. So Wheeler is also part of my list. And then you've got the spell hotbar as well. So I can have 2 weapons out. So I'm dual wielding daggers. But then if I hit F6, I can do fire even with the daggers still out. Or I can do shock even with the daggers still out. So you don't have to go into Wheeler and change in order to use a spell while you're got weapons out, right? You can throw them down there, and then depending on what weapon you have, so I've got like F3 is well, I'll show you. I've actually got, I need to set that back up. That should be number 6. So I use a combination of all of these together. And that's 7, that's 1, that should be 2. Alright, cool. So if I take my hood off and I spin around here, F3 is, I've got set as stone flesh. So you can see I'm dual wielding daggers. I have 2 daggers out. But if I hit F3,
oh. You're part of this journey too.
Okay, that was funny. That was hilarious. I've got a shift bar. So if I press shift, it's 6 different ones. So when I hit F3 there, it actually did horse call, which wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this, which I don't have enough magicka for because I'm probably stressed out, or I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty. So let me drink an ale and some wine, and now I should have enough magic for it. So even with 2 weapons out there, I just did stone flesh and was able to cast that while I'm still dual wielding. So that's cool. 791 mods installed, it's more than enough. Mod picks, thousands of mods installed is insane. Stability is questionable, especially due to crashes from time to time. Well, does your game ever crash? With 791? And if you say no, I will call you a liar. Because Skyrim will crash no matter what you do. The trick is to make it as stable as you possibly can. That's the trick. And if I can, sometimes I'll run, like I said, a 6-hour stream, and I'll have no problems at all. And I'm running just under 2,000 mods, but a lot of those are, I mean, I've got Dragonborn voiceover, I've got other armor mods, I did do a lot with landscape. Like, okay, this is a mod, 3D rocks, right? Mentioned before, I just quick save often. I don't actually use quick save. There's an option in engine fixes to turn all of quick saves into regular saves. Now, quick saves are overwriting the same save over and over again. Same thing as auto saves, right? So you have to be careful about that. But making them a regular save, that has its own slot. I love this armor.
How can I assist?
Oh, can
I'd
you
like
train
training
me?
in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Yep, train me, buddy.
May your road lead you to warm
And I love Carjo's
bandits harass the caravans at every
his
step.
beard and
but
his hair.
Khajiit usually scare them off.
It's really cool.
Bandits giving you trouble?
Let's find out about his moon
A
amulet.
few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
I could get your amulet back.
You are kind to
And then, like,
offer.
the tree
We believe
bark,
the bandits
the
are part
flowers,
of a group headquartered here.
the
Be
tent.
careful. I missed my amulet.
Lots of add-ons for
but a life
characters
cannot
to
be
customize
replaced as
characters.
easily.
So things like customizing characters isn't really going to crash your game. Same thing. Quick saves are used as regular ones. That's why I previously that's 2,000 saves in your current playthrough. I've got 580. Yeah. I never let my save folder get that big.
I hope that you will come to
And
do
then, like,
business
I've
with us again.
changed, like the fish racks.
Sharp instincts.
The fish, the leaves, the tents. These are higher poly tent and higher resolution texture. The wood. So this is from High Poly Project.
Focus now.
Yeah.
And then I've got, you know, some laundry. So a little immersion thing, wring it dry, scrubby board, and a scrubby brush. So little things like that that are immersion things, like the floating leaves, animated ships. And I love parallax textures. And then I have fun things like sky climb, you know, and animated traversal that are just fun ways to get around, and magical jumping. So all of these are really fun. I've got ducks and geese. Look, a little baby duckling. Little
Sharp
baby
instincts.
duckling. And there's Mama and Daddy. And then we've got, you know, of course the water lilies. And they're animated water lilies, so they'll move around. And the leaves. Swans. We've got like we got 4 ships moving around here. Oh, it's over there? I didn't know it was over there. I do also run Seasons of Skyrim. So right now we're in autumn, right? Let's make it winter. So the time will progress as you play. We need to go to an interior cell. We can go into I do have autosaves turned on. You'll notice that this will autosave when I'm going into a city. You see autosaving up in the corner. So I do have autosaves turned on for when I enter a new location, which is helpful. That way I don't have to always remember to quick save. We're going to go to an interior location. We're going to make it winter.
Can I help you?
No, you can't. Also, just little things that I've changed in here, like the potions. All of the food. Better hanging rabbits and fish actually hanging. And the pheasants. These mead kegs are from High Poly Project. This wine bottle is from a mod I made called Don't Whine About It. And I've got better looking mead bottles. All the little things. It's better looking kettles and ladles and pots. And we can even see what we're cooking in the cooking pot. Looks like we've got some hot soup sitting on the mantle. These are El Sopa's tankards. What's up, Gear? So every little thing, basically, I've gone through and kind of rumpled rugs. Kind of modified. And we have, of course, better looking NPCs. Helga.
You lost?
No.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can. Alright, so, set... No. SET game month to 1. We're gonna make it January. Okay, so now we're gonna go outside. It's gonna be all snowy. We just made it January, and I've run LODs for every weather too, which is crazy. Flying mod installed. Yeah, so now we've got snow shader on everything, right? Because now it's winter. It's even snow shader on the, and our plants should be the snowy version.
Yes.
Now, come check this out. We have other ways to get around too. We have destinations, which is increased. There are more carriage stops in all the little towns, so you can get around that way. Yeah. How do you like Riften in the snow? Look at the trees. Uh-oh.
This should be good. I knew it.
Let's get some help from these guys.
Sad that you don't care.
Help me out, Dawn Guard.
Time to finish.
Never miss.
You can't defeat me.
Hiding will not save you.
Oh, I'm not hiding, buddy.
True Nords never.
Come on! Come on! Somebody help!
We've got Game of Thrones dragons too.
I am
They're actually a much nicer model. I'm collecting a dragon soul. Date! What's up? It's possible to have full ray tracing in Skyrim?
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
RTX at home? RTGI? Yeah, well, I don't know. It really depends on how you talk about ray tracing, right? Okay. This is bad because we're stuck. Our dragons actually have collision. But
By the gods,
by the
I don't even
gourds,
know what to say.
I think I have a shovel. Where is this guy? Okay, so we're looking at him. Let me get my shovel. You're not going to let me bury him. Alright, usually I can bury these guys, because shovels bury bodies. That may be one of the shovels that doesn't bury a body. Alright, do I have... No, I don't. Hey, horsey. Well, I guess we could always take a look at it from the paraglider. Just go up there this way. So yeah, this is what it looks like wintertime in Riften with Seasons of Skyrim. That's freaking crazy, isn't it? That's the bee farm. You want to see summertime? Did that say Blackbriar Mead? It sure did. Who are you to Black?
Need something?
Yeah, are you selling Blackbriar Mead? Yeah, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, she sells Blackbriar Mead and Blackbriar Reserve and honey and honeycombs. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. And bees.
Until next time.
That's hilarious. Summertime? Yeah, okay. I need to find another. Let me go find an interior cell, and we'll do summertime. Let me go back. The water is extremely clear in winter, by the way. And all of our little lily pads are all frozen. They've all got snow on them. So yeah, it's the trees though is what really gets me. Can I just go in? Okay, good. I can just go in here. I didn't realize there'd be somebody there, you know, from Blackbriar. Okay, so set game month to summertime would be like 6, right? Okay. Unknown. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Game and month. Spelled it right that time. Now it should be summertime. I think she's cheating. She's got that cheater look on her face. She's hiding cards. Stealing all your coin. The little Manx. Welcome to summertime. cray cray, isn't it? Seriously crazy. And again, I've run all of the LODs, so even all of the LOD trees will change with the seasons. So this is summertime, everything's green. And our lily pads are back to being lily pads. And there's no snow on the ground. Alright, let's go back to fall. A lot of people don't run seasons because it does require a lot. I mean, my Dynalog file is like 15 gigabytes. It's stupid, but it just looks so good. Let's go to 10. Thought about incorporating some full seasons with Obsidian Weathers? Yeah. Seasons is nice. The problem that I see is that you should really speed up how fast the seasons change. There's mods that'll do that. And the reason being is I can play through the entire main quest all in one season. Yeah, 10's October. Which would be kind of the end of fall. Let's change the weather. So now you've got all of the fall trees, which, I mean, realistically, I like fall in the Rift. When you think about it, Skyrim has its own biomes, right? So Riften is pretty much in fall, and Winterhold is in winter, right? And Windhelm is in winter. And then if you go down south to Falkreath, that would be spring, right? So or summer. And then you know, so you've got all the different weather types already. And the different trees and stuff. Like here you've got all of the birch trees. Or what they call aspens. Going to be using the holidays mod too. I think it'd be cool. Seasons that have no idea how to set up seasons properly. Seasons is basically you need to have. Well, there are certain mods that are already set up for seasons. Okay. The one that I'm using for the trees over here is seasonal aspen trees is what it's called. The snow shader on the ground will show up anyway. And then there are some other mods like Cathedral Mountain Flowers that have a snowy variant. The problem is it's not 100% consistent. So if you notice, I still have some green grass growing out through the snow in winter because I don't have a dark or a brown grass that's set up as a winter grass file. You follow? Okay, there's our old backpack. So in order for all of the plants to change, you would need seasonal plants as well as seasonal trees. And you would need it for every biome. So the thing about Winterhold and Windhelm, it's pretty much always going to be winter there. It's never going to be summer there. Because it's way up north. Same thing with all the North Coast stuff. But Falkreath, Riverwood, Whiterun, Riften, you know, places like that, even Morthal changes depending on the season. But then you need to have, so I use Nature of the Wild Lands, but I'm using an older version of it that did not have season support. So although the seasons change here in Riften, again, consistency, right? They don't actually change the tree models in Riverwood and Falkreath because those tree models don't have a winter variant that Dindalot can find. Because Dindalot is going to be looking for files that are marked _winter, _summer, _whatever, right? So if you don't have those files available, it'll just use whatever it has. And the thing is that there's so many different, like these plants here, right? Is there a winter variety for the ferns? Is there a winter for the leaves on the ground? Or is that, you know, you'd have to also do seasons with your grass cache. So there is a way to do that. But you're talking about running a grass cache that's 2 to 4 times as large as just one season. And then you're running, you know, Dindalot, which is going to be super huge too. Like I said, I don't have all the trees covered, and still my Dindalot is...
You want to dance with me?
My Dindalot
You
is,
fight well.
is huge.
Come on, I double dog dare. You show spirit, I'll give you that much. Enough
Spit
of
on
this.
you.
We're just going to crush you to the ground there. Oh, okay, so this is a maximum carnage. We cut his head off, and you can see there's his brain, and his skull is cut open. So that's a maximum carnage. Oh, we're picking flowers. Yeah, there's his head and his brain cut in half. You weren't very smart, Argonian. Your headless body. Yeah, Maximum Carnage is really well done. There's another one that's out there that's very similar to Maximum Carnage that is more recent. That's also very good. And doesn't have all the... I mean, with Maximum Carnage you have scripts running. But I don't really see that as a problem. I'm still outputting 144 frames a second. You know, I can turn around and pull a bow and I'm not getting a bunch of system lag. And still shoot that guy on the run. So I mean, if I can play like that, that's good enough for me. Avangenzel. Can't wait for Dismemberment. Yeah, Dismemberment Framework. That's the one I'm talking about. It's more recent.
It's sad that you don't care.
And your little bear, too. Come here, Fluffy. Okay, so that's a Maximum Carnage thing. Chopped his head open. This one's still twitching. Tib also has a new blood overhaul. Cool. I just use, I think it's called enhanced blood textures. I like them. There's a lot of options. Patreon, not Discord? Yeah, well, Patreon costs money. I don't want to pay any more money. But, you know, when I look at, okay, this is with, well, the reshade, this is without reshade. Still looks pretty good just with the ENB. But you throw reshade in with RTGI and the tone mapping, and you'll get deeper shadows and brighter highlights and more accurate from where the sun is coming from. So you'll get shadows from trees, right? So I'm in the tree shadow right now from where the sun is, but when I come out of it, then I'm in the light. So to me, more realistic lighting. I believe that's a Nature of the Wildlands tree there. Pretty sure it is. Last changed by Dindalod, base type tree, tree 7. Says it's defined in Skyrim ESM. So it says Pinus, Pinus 05. That is a Nature of the Wildland tree. This okay, well, what? Won't let me choose it? So I do have aspens. I'm clicking through all the aspens here. We need to get out of here because that guy's gonna kill me.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Come here, you big monkey. Oh! Guts all hanging out. Oh, nasty. Split you wide open. I like it though. And I'd have to say I love the lighting. You know. That's without reshade. Still good. But with the reshade, it's just another level. I like the deeper shadows. I like that it's actually ray casting the light sources to give me a better interpretation of, you know, how light and shadow would look. We're ready to go up a level. So why don't we do that? I like the loons too. Yeah, I'm about the eye candy, and I love ENB's clouds. You know, what Boris did. And what Rudy took advantage of. How about we only sleep like an hour? So we can just go up a level. So we wanted to put stuff into... What was that? I wanted to put it into two-handed. I can only put it up to 20 in two-handed. Let's increase our block too, at least to 20. And let's increase our enchanting. All right, and then we'll throw two into lockpicking just for giggles. Let's throw this into Magicka. All right, so let's go. Oops. Let's go to two-handed. Find my two-handed girl. And we can do trained fighter, reduces stamina cost of power attacks. I really wish I could get great swords. That requires 30. What about ferocious strength requires 40? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we wanted to put stuff into block too. We can do a time block. Defensive position 1 second, raising your shield, weapon blocking 30% more damage, staggering attackers. Okay. Level 17. Yeah, I love the clouds. Awesome. Well, we'll get that on the way out. So let's dive into Avangenzel. Let's go with a big weapon. So we can work on our block and our bash.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Hey, what's up? Deal. What's the deal? Deal? Uh-oh.
You have every reason to believe. Good strike, but it... No more.
Oh!
Don't you worry. I'll sleep perfectly fine tonight.
That was a pretty good block move I did right there. How's my eye surgery thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, so don't know what you know, but I scheduled the eye surgery because I went through like 3 hours worth of testing, and they said, yeah, you've got cataracts, and we're going to schedule cataract surgery. I'm like, cool. So it was scheduled for the 6th and the 26th of January. So the doctor is covered by my insurance plan, but the surgery center that he uses is not. So then I needed to cancel all those appointments because I talked to the surgery center and they're like, I'm like, well, if I pay for it out of pocket, how much would it be? They said $7,000 for the 2 surgeries. I'm like, let me find another doctor that's actually covered by my insurance. I mean, if it was like $1,500 or whatever, yeah, I probably would have done it. But if you're going to charge me $7,000, yeah, forget it. So, and then I had to make I talked to the, so 3 hours on the phone. I had to talk to the insurance company and say, I'm like, okay, well, tell me.
Indeed. Avangenzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Tell me, where is there a doctor and there's a skeletal hand just rolling down the road, where there's actually a doctor that has a surgery center and both of them are approved by my insurance, and so they found me somebody. So then I was talking to them, and they're like, I wonder if I can sneak up on this guy. And, oh, I didn't sneak up on him too well. Oh.
Sharp instincts.
Oh, you still got a hold of me there?
You show spirit, I'll give...
Alright, we'll take you out. So anyhow, then I had to call and try to make an appointment with these other people. And then they're telling me that I can't... I'm like, well, I already had all this testing done. Like 3 hours worth of testing, right? I said, can we just have that doctor forward that information over to you? And the new doctor said, no, I need to do all those tests myself. And I think that's a money situation, right? They don't get paid unless they do the tests themselves. So he's not going to accept the testing I've already had done, even though it's super recent, like a week ago, right? And done by a reputable doctor. He's not going to accept it because then he wouldn't get paid. Right? So yeah, it's pretty foggy. That's without RTGI, and that's with. So that's kind of a baloney thing, but okay, whatever. Let me schedule an appointment to have all the testing done again, so that we can again decide that, oh yeah, you're right, you do need cataract surgery, and let's schedule you the surgery, right? But we got to do the testing first. So cool. The soonest appointment that they have is February. So I go in February to have the testing done with the new doctor that I've already had done with the previous doctor that they won't accept. And then hopefully, I'm sure they'll come to the same conclusion that yes, I need cataract surgery, which I already know. And then I'll have to schedule the surgeries, you know, one eye and then the other eye, to get it done with the new doctor. And who knows when that's going to be, right? March, April, May, maybe. So instead of having my eyes fixed in January, I'm probably going to be waiting until March or April. And what's the takeaway from this? Well, don't let your doctor, your primary care physician, send you a referral to another doctor for another thing that you're going to have done without checking with your insurance to make sure that they're covered. You know, that they're part of the group. Yeah, we're going in. Okay, I like that. That's cool. We're gonna go in this way. We got somebody there we need to kill. Who's down there? Oh crap.
All this, all gone.
Focus now. Good strike, but it
oh,
lacks
you're
oomph.
pretty good with that.
There's
You
no
only get a
shame
bigger
in
weapon.
being afraid.
All this, all gone.
You show
They got
spirit,
your
I'll
little
give you
spider
that much.
pets too. You're next. Gotcha. Yeah, I agree with the system. I mean, it's... I feel like I should be Hey, go out to the back and talk to Vinny. He'll take care of you. You know? I feel like it's extortion. It's a racket. They're taking advantage of the insurance systems, and the insurance systems are a racket too. They take your money, and then they tell you, oh, well, the doctor's approved, but the surgery center the doctor uses is not approved. How does that make any sense whatsoever? How does that make any sense? I mean, why approve the doctor if you're not going to approve the place that they... Oh my gosh, that hurt. If you're not going to approve the place that they do surgery. Because he only does surgery in one place. Right? Oh, look, dwarven armor. Just what I don't need. We'll take that though. So yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me why they would approve a doctor, but the surgery center that they use is not approved. City neighborhood wants to get a treatment done cheaply. Area in Queens, New York. Not nice. Anyway. So you declined. Okay, well, I mean... I don't care as long as the doctor knows what he's doing. I mean, I used to work in San Francisco and Oakland and San Leandro and San Lorenzo, Hayward, Fremont, everywhere around the Bay Area. Redwood City, you know, South Bay, North Bay, East Bay, all of it. But mostly in San Francisco. And I'll tell you what, I've seen things. Here's the problem with seeing things. Things that you have seen cannot be unseen. That's the problem. And I have seen things in San Francisco that I wish I could unsee. But unfortunately I can't. So I don't really worry about it. I mean, my wife gets some of her procedures done in Oakland. And Oakland, I don't know if you know anything about Oakland, California, but there's a large homeless population. There's people who have drug problems. There's all kinds of stuff going on. And I don't think it's any different than anywhere else. You know, I hear Philadelphia's not that great either. But you know, I'm not a little guy either. They see me walking down the road. They don't normally pick on me. I don't look like an easy target. You know? All, you know, tattooed up and goatee, bald head. And I'm not a little guy either. I'm almost 6 foot, 200 pounds. So they don't see me as easy pickings. So it doesn't really bother me. So when I take her there and I drop her off, I get out of the car and I walk. It's about 6-block walk in downtown Oakland, up to the Jack in the Box. And the last time I was there, the lady working behind the counter, there was a guy there who was tripping on drugs of some kind, you know, and he made a big mess getting the coffee, right? And he had creamer and sugar and stuff everywhere, you know, and he was standing outside, so she goes out there, the lady working there. She goes, "Why did you make a mess? Why did you, Hispanic lady that was working there." He's like, "Oh," so it's kind of, okay, that's what's going on, you know. I wouldn't have messed with him personally, but whatever. It's just some interesting things. Okay, what was I trying to do before I was so rudely interrupted? Oh. Let's do that. Oh, I wanted to drink booze. Yeah, she was upset because she had to clean up the mess, right? But this guy was like, he was tripping hard on something. Yeah, I don't know what he was on, but he was tripping.
No one
You
seems to
could
know.
tell by the way his
Perhaps
body
the
was
return of the
moving that
Dwemer.
he was
The end of the world.
Best
pretty
get
hopped
rid of
up
the ones
on
we
whatever
see,
he was
just
on.
in case.
And yeah, he did make a hell of a mess. And he didn't care, you know, being in that frame of mind. We're drinking booze. We're dumping off these empty bottles. And then we're chugging some wine. So drink some water so we don't get dehydrated. And try to get, okay, so now our bars are bigger, right? You see how that made our bars bigger? So now hopefully we're not stressed. You're about 5'9", yeah. I'm about 5'11 and a half. So I'm almost 6 foot. And yeah, I weigh about 200 pounds. But I wouldn't really consider myself fat. I do work out for half an hour every morning. So I try to do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 curls every morning.
We should have hired a thief.
Takes me about
You fight well.
about 40 minutes
And yet none of
to
us
get
can
all
pick
that
a damn
done.
lock.
Not showing right now. The hotkeys across the bottom of the screen. Oh, they only show if your weapons are drawn. So if your weapons are put away, they disappear. Okay, and it will change. So if I pull out dual daggers, I get this one for dual wielding. If I open up my magic menu, you can see that they're here, but you can see at the top it says dual wield, sneak dual wield, sneak one hand plus spell, and then there'll be other ones also for if I'm carrying a ranged weapon, or if I'm carrying a ranged. So let's say I change to a ranged weapon. Watch what happens. So it changed. So if I go back to dual wielding, it says dual wield, and if I go to ranged, it goes to ranged. If I go to ranged sneak, see it changed again.
Moving unseen.
So you can set up different different keybinds.
Sharp instincts.
So that's dual wield, that's sneak dual wield. So what I really want to do is I want to go, yeah, and then if I press shift, I've got 6 more keys. So I've got 12 spell hotkeys. I've got 6 there. I press shift, I get 6 more. So it's I like it because I can cast a spell when I have my weapons drawn. So again, if you look, I'm dual wielding daggers, and then if I press F3, I just cast a spell. And if I want to, here's the funny part. Here, check this out. I actually send the flame comes from my mouth. Same thing with a shock. Well, if I'm not stuck in an animation. So I think that's kind of funny. It comes from my mouth. Okay. Yeah, well, here's the thing. When you get it's called spell hotbar, is the name of the mod. And there are add-ons for it. So there's actually icons packages that were made for other mods that it will use. So I've got special icons for all of my shouts. So even if I go into magic, like this is a shout, right? So let's look at all the shouts. All the shouts will have custom icons. And flames, sparks, things like that. Anything that's a kitty tail or creation club. So, and you can get ones for Odin magic and for so other schools of magic too, you know what I mean? So depending on your magic mod that you're using, there may be a spell package or an icon package for that specific mod. And that's why they look like they do, because people made those icons for other mods that I'm using, and I was able to add those in. It's basically just textures, right? Just an icon package, but specifically for, you know, kitty tail spells, or for mysticism, or for Odin, or for your shouts, or for whatever. So you can add those in, or you don't have to. You can just have regular icons too. But, you know, I like the colored icons. They're cool.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a Vanshenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, we do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Uh-oh.
Not to mention our pay.
So
we're not turning back.
So we're 3 hours and 49
Besides,
minutes.
you're
We did
not
have
scared of a few
one
sleepy
lockup.
metalmen, are you, Drennan?
One lockup in 4 hours. That's not that bad. See how far we can get. That is a trap, if I've ever seen one. Speaking of which, we need to go talk to Worry Scales and our Redguard chick. Because I want Fiery Soul Trap. That is a skill book. We wanted to read that. Oh, we already read it. Essence Drain. That might be nice. Where's that other one that that one? 37 hours? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're not gonna study for 37 hours right now. That's cray-cray. It's probably because our restoration skill's so low. We need to train up restoration.
You have every reason to believe.
Rolling down the hill. Rolling into death. Hopefully not. Sounds like there's some big footsteps going on in there. Oh, we were able to one-shot that guy.
Clean as a whistle.
And one-shot that guy too. You have anything good? Not that great, but we'll take it. What's back in here? Amulet of Mara. Are we looking to get married? Well, that would really help your restoration. I don't want your gear.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great. Great. Alright, this looks like a place for some sniping. For sure. Oh, they know I'm here. Here they come.
Never miss. It's sad that you don't care. Should have seen that coming. Hardly felt a thing.
Yeah, like a little head crab jumping at me. Where's Gordon Freeman when you need him? Give me your soul gem and your elven arrows. I'll take that dwarven oil too, thank you. What about your buddy over here? We had elven arrows too. I don't know, did I steal the scythe I'm carrying from him? Kinda looks like it could be dwarven. Let the field mouse run.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. You're closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
Into the boilery. I don't know if that's such a good thing or a bad thing. We're going into the boilery.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Yeah, sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Never miss.
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium.
Never miss.
I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Somebody over there I gotta kill. See that little yellow dot there? That's Mafala talking to me again. Oh, hey, kicking spiders. I'll take the soul gem. Okay, we have crappy arrows. Why are we carrying crappy arrows? Oh. Because we've got this guy we gotta deal with.
Double dog day.
Oh, hey, how did you hit me? I was totally dodging. I got your soul gem.
We're almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right. Wait!
I need one of these in my house. It's like an evil washing machine. Like, no, don't throw me in. Okay. Incinerator. Well, you didn't make it. Watches the roots. Yes, I know your name. Even though you're just male Argonian to me now. Alright. I'm gonna do this at a distance.
We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
I love ENB. Without ENB, with ENB, without, with. Oh, that's not ENB, excuse me. That's without ENB, and that's without reshade. That's pretty dark. You throw on ENB, and then you throw on reshade. Yeah, that's looks pretty nice. Very nice. You're going down, dude. What? I went right through you?
Perfect shot. Never miss.
Oh, he's pretty pissed off. Yeah, bigger weapon, bigger weapon. Dodge. Hit him in the back. Dodge. Slide. Oh, dodge.
Your curtain call.
Ooh, kill move. Oh. Right in the midsection. Nice. So yeah, dodging is very important. And also the slide tackle
razor sharp
is very important. What did this guy have? More elven arrows. Here's poor Brea. She's a female Nord. Put it in. Do it. Do it now. I like that pinky color. Pink and red. How does the top just float like that though? Is that magic? Or is that something mechanical? Maybe like electromagnetic?
Moving unseen.
In any case, nice model. Okay, we have a bad guy up here that Mafala was telling us to kill. Let's stone flesh it. Then we'll go get him. Oh yeah, he's gonna be tough. Oh boy.
I am done with handing out falsehoods. Leave me alone.
You show spirit, I'll give.
It's better to stay close to you so you're not using all that magic on me.
Everything is gone. Why am I left?
Okay, you're about dead.
I suppose I should have expected as much.
That damage reducing force field. So we actually like that ring. Don't forget that. This is the only bummer about the damage reducing force field. So we have a blue glow. But check this out. Where is it? There. Now we don't have blue glow. Having a moment. Are we having a moment? The blood all on your shirt and everything? Yep, we are. What about if we come down here? Get you from kind of the side. And I'm not a fan of the lantern. But if we get close enough to a light source, those are fake light sources. We're out of here.
You fight well, for a weakling. Bane of my existence.
Yeah, we definitely need more magicka and more stamina. Uh-oh.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph. I'd run if I were you.
We must have got hit in the leg. We did. Slowed me down. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Alright, part of the Fakawi tribe. There we go. Hey. I like the reflection off the rock. That's pretty cool. Picking some mushrooms for later. Okay, so that didn't dump me off up there. And nighttime too. Alright, we'll just sky climb our way up there. Magic jump our way up there. That's one of 3. Well, we're halfway to level 18. Gotcha. I'll take those. I'll take that and that. Welcome to the forest. We are over encumbered. Should go return Amren's sword. We also need to go back and talk to Aventus Aretino and let him know that Grelog is dead. So why don't we go back to Aventus? I wonder how long it would take to learn those. Let's find out. 26 hours. And this one, 33 hours. Yeah, we're dumping those off for later. We need to train those up. Because that's insane. What do we got here? Acts of Scorching. You know what? We have 2 of those. We have 8 of those. All right, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Bones. No bone for you. Okay. Unique items. We have that cube. That one. Looks like we have some. We've got a couple of grand soul gems. Well, now that you mention that. Let's see what we can enchant. Fire damage. Carry weight. Magicka regen. Two-handed, unarmored. Frost damage, resist fire, resist shock, resist damage, or shock damage. And soul trap. How about we... How much shock damage that give us? That would give us 12 points of shock damage. $10, $8. Oh my gosh, we'd have to recharge this thing quite a lot. That's fine. We'll recharge it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then the other one, we can do frost or we can do fire. Why don't we do frost? We'll do frost on the other one. And then what else have we got here? We've got greater soul gems. We can do maybe the circlet. Restoration or magical regen, no. Okay, so let's go back here. This is light armor, blocking, and pickpocket. We're going to give up the light armor because we're going to enchant a couple things with that. How about the shawl? Alteration, magicka regen. That's not bad. 20% faster. Light armor. That's only 6 points? Oh my gosh. What's this one? 8% faster. Okay, well, we're going to do that one because it's 2 items. What else have we got? We got one more greater soul gem. We need better soul gems. Can we put that in the boots? 12 more. Put it in the necklace. 12 more. Stamina, two-handed. 10% more damage. Why don't we put that into our gloves instead? That'll work. Okay, then what other soul gems do we have? We're taking all of that. Alright, are we going to be able to... We should have ebony. We do have quicksilver. That's really all we got. Ebony. That's all we got is ebony. Can we improve our scythe? No. Nope. Oh my gosh. Well, we wasted that. Yep, we sure did. Oh well. We were hopeful. Didn't work out. Sounds like somebody's having a hard time breathing over there. Don't be groaning at me. Alrighty. We got a lot of gems out of the deal. Alright, we're down to 214. We have 5 firewood we're carrying. What else are we carrying that's heavy? That. Scorching. Can we disenchant that? No. We already know that one. Well, we're not carrying that much food. We do have some food we should cook. We do have some ingredients we can drop off. To the cooking pot. Ingredients. Okay, what are we weighing now? 193. We're out of here. Did we forget to sleep? Maybe. Set up a tent. Alright, we're not going to lay down. We're just going to sleep. My immersion's broken. Pack it up. Let's go. Somebody got a kill over there. Who's that? My father says she must die. Who are you? Are you the guard?
Razor sharp.
A manic mage. Well, at least you weren't the guard. You can probably get this place on the map. Squirrel! Pardon me, boy. Yee-haw. Well, that's two. One more and we get a point. We're all dripping wet. We're going to find Leapnar's body eventually. What the heck is that? Deer remains. Oh, okay, that's going to end up floating at 1-1. Oh, hey, you know what this is? Let's go to Iverstead. That was one of the destinations. All right, what do we want to do at Iverstead? We got to return to Klimek. Let's go find Klimek. He's down by the waterfront.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
Pretty good. Almost died. But, you know, I got him there.
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
He's not a cheapskate. 750 gold. Yeah, okay.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Oh, no problem, dude. Let's see if we can make our way back to Windhelm to talk to the lad. Aventus Eretino. Sun's coming up. Squirrel! Do you see what I see? Oh, that is a beautiful sunrise. Okay, I did see that Minotaur up on the hill. He's gonna come after me. Let's do this. And let's bob and weave, baby, bob and weave. All right, come on. Think you're all that in a bucket? Oh, you're level 25. You do think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp. Oh, he almost killed me.
You want to dance with me?
Yeah, don't let him touch you. He just like backhanded me like I'm almost dead. Here, okay, you're going down. There you go. Eat one of them fire arrows. We'll take your soul and your horns. Oh, hey, get over there before you end up off the cliff. We almost went off the cliff. Fix your skirt. I'm having a moment. Are you having a moment too? Oh yeah, we're having a moment. That's a bar over there. See the bar?
You want to dance with me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 4 hours, 29 minutes. That sucks. Well, it gave me a crash log. Let's find out what's up with that. And it's a barnacle cluster. Yeah, everybody drink. Mesh arrow. Arrow. Forearm. Glow. Quiver. Glow. Arrow quiver. It's the freaking, it's Creation Club. All of this with the arrow. Those fire arrows are Creation Club. And we have a problem here with barnacle cluster. That's the last thing that's in there. And it's a barnacle cluster on Dark Anger's Ruins and Dolmens. So it's a specific barnacle cluster. Dark Anger's Ruins and Dolmens. So it's a specific barnacle cluster on the Dark Anchor. Let me do this really quick. I don't think I have anything that changes barnacle clusters though, so I mean that's a vanilla asset. DARAD patch. Let's see if that finds anything. I mean, it shouldn't. So is the list completely stable? No. 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 2 crashes. Not good. Got to keep banging on it. So it didn't have any undisabled references, so it didn't have any problems. Dwemer pipe, gear, Dwemer steam. So that has really nothing to do with where we were. That's a different location. Let me take a look at that model. Cold Harbor. Broken. These are just pieces of the Dark Dolmen. But that's not the problem. Pretty high poly. I mean, realistically, the vertical here didn't need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right here because it's you could have done that in one and then just had these segments. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 by 9. So that's 81 planes. And you could have broke that into 9 planes. And it's doubled on the inside. And it's same here. So you could probably cut the polygons of this in half easily and not lose any of the structure or detail. from a modeler's point of view, that's what I see. So there's something going on with that. Yeah, that's a high poly count. But if you look at the way that that's built, shot, like I said, since the width of it isn't changing going in and out, right? It's straight. Both sides are straight. So it didn't need to be broken up into different pieces that way. Now it is curved this way. So you do need the pieces going this direction, but you don't need the slices going this direction because it's all straight. So straight chunk, straight chunk, straight chunk. Those could have been all straight chunks and not broken up into 9 segments. And that would have really reduced the poly count of that model. And it wouldn't have changed the shape of it at all. So that's what you're worried about when you're trying to reduce polys is, okay, how do I make this model look the way I want it to look with the fewest amount of polygons I can possibly use? That's what you're trying to do. I'm not really going to worry about this barnacle cluster. It's weird that the barnacle cluster would have a problem because that's a vanilla thing. All right. It's almost 3. I got about an hour or so I can play. And I got to check on the Roomba, and I need more coffee. So I'll be back. This is starting up. I'll see you guys in a minute. Link to the IR stream in 1 hour. Okay. I'm probably still going to be playing anyway. I have a full cup of coffee. And we're not doing sushi tonight. We're doing pizza tonight. So it's not like I got to get up and get going anytime. We can do pizza whenever we want here. So it's not a time-sensitive thing. Okay, so that was the last place we saved. Was at our bed. Oh my gosh. Okay, so well, we like it better when it doesn't crash. Okay, we're trying to get back to Iverstead, right? And we could probably head this way. Where did I find that? Oh, I know where I found it. Where is... Oh, she's over that way. North. Dog, go lay down. Be a good girl. Oh, I know where we are. Go lay down, doggy. You're a good girl. What blasphemy is this?
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Drink hunting brew mead with a winch on each arm?
What the heck is that on fire over there?
Someone's gonna get hurt, all right.
That's a flame cloak. That's what that is. Oh.
Perfect shot.
Here, you can have one too. Oh, hey, who's shooting at me? Oh, we got another one over there. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I'm glad you got to learn how to shoot. Okay, that's a pretty cool flame cloak. It's a kitty tails thing. Fill them up. We'll get this thing on the map, and then we're going to catch our... we're going to redo what we did before. That's what I was looking for. There are no carriages at the moment. Well, what the... Wrong button. Right button. Oh, that's because it's 2:50 in the AM. Okay, I gotcha. It's morning. Early morning. Actually, the lighting's pretty good for it being like in the middle of the night. It's almost too bright. So we're on 9, so night brightness. Put it on 1. That's actually better. That's a good night brightness. Because we're going to have a torch out or something anyway, right? Bring out a torch. This character is only 21 hours old. Oh dear. Why are we're in battle? Okay, sure dude. You wanna go? Let's go.
No more.
Did we just cut him in half? We did. Oh, that's pretty nasty. You know what? There is a leap of faith over here that we should probably hit while we're here. We should also probably pray to our deity. I am no longer feeling stressed. Isn't that wonderful? 129% with Boethia. Yeah, okay, Boethia is pretty easy to become favored of Boethia. How about we do that and do something like this. Nice. Then we can get a couple things on the map over here. I want this on the map. We're not going in there right now, but we want it on the map. So before we go over that way and deal with the cluster, let's put a save right here. I don't know if I trust you. Pretty sure I don't. Because you're a vampire. Burn, baby, burn.
Never miss.
Eat that. Oh, that was a good scream.
Those rebels think they can best us. We have another thing coming.
You got another thing coming.
Need to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Okay, where's the bad guy? So we're in combat. Oh! Quick spider.
You show
sneaking up
spirit,
on
I'll
me.
give you that much.
Alright, so now we're doing a little bit of electrical damage. I've been poisoned, oh no! Poisonous. Alright, can I read the signs? Windhelm, Riften, Whiterun, Iverstead. Let's go to Iverstead. We'll deal with Klimek, and then we'll go north. Mama gonna light you up. Iverstead that way. So where is Klimek? He's indoors currently. We made it to Iverstead. Let's throw a save right here. Where is Klimek? Klimek is at his house. He doesn't lock his door.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
Pretty good.
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Be seeing you.
Yep, see you later. Yeah, ice spikes would be pretty deadly when I think about it. It is 4:14 in the morning. We'll just wait for 3 hours so we can take the carriage. We can go to Darkwater Crossing. Riften or Helgen or Heartwood Mill. Shore Stone. Let's go to Darkwater Crossing because we can probably get to Windhelm from there. Well, it's pretty bright. That's not going to take me anywhere I want to go. There's mixed water. Oh, give me the eggs. Thank you. Better bundle up. Going into the cold. Creep cluster. It's terrible you have to keep resetting it even though it's the same thing. We got a lot of jazz bay around here. So who do you want me to kill? They're up there. That's kind of not the way I'm going now. This is the way I'm going. Stop here for a second, warm up. More coffee. Oh my gosh. What's up with you? Come here. Come on. What's up with you? Hi. Hi. Why are you all whiny? Why is your nose all dirty? What are you rooting in the mud outside for, dog? Your nose is all dirty. Crazy? Stay out of the mud. Oh my gosh. They're just like kids. Of course, I remember playing in the mud too, so I can't get too mad at her. Just pick it off her nose, and I put it on a piece of paper. I'll throw it out later. She's a good dog. Crazy, but a good dog. Let's go talk to that Erotino boy. We can rebuild the Erotino residence too, by the way. I mean, I don't know if you'd want to, but...
Well, Growled the Kind. Is she, you know?
Yep, she sure is.
Grelad the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
No problem, kid. Got a skill book laying around. Got a leg of goat on the table. Salt pile. What? Are you drinking mead? You're too young to be drinking mead. Is that wine? You got wine. Dude. See what happens when he doesn't have anyone to watch him? Gets into all kinds of stuff. Okay, so we talked to the Erotino boy. Don't do drugs are bad, okay? We really need to see Farengar too. Horses.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Yes. A lot of girls love them though. You got hot breath, horse. Do skooma instead? Yeah. No. Skooma is a drug. Free wood. Going back to Whiterun. Drugs and bad, okay? So this character is almost 22 hours old. Little baby. Oh no. No. That's some bullshit, Carlo. What is it this time? I'm guessing it's something stupid. Stormcloak Soldier, NPC Spine, NPC Root, Scene Root. So to me, when I see anything that says Spine, Forest Fogling, Mahale's Monsters, this is something else in a foreign language again. Feet. Feet, base shape, spine. So you know what that means to me. That means nemesis. Stormcloak Linen 1 from Cloaks of Skyrim. Scene Root. So that means nemesis. Or body slide. Could be body slide too. So this is done. Let's recompile our body slide also. So we actually have built CBBE Amazing Underwear. So make sure we're grabbing all of the groups. Yeah, pretty much grab it. Let's grab the unassigned ones. And batch build it. Build. Build successfully. And do we have anything in our override, or did it dump it all where it needs to go? It put it all where it needed to go. Override is empty. All right, well, 5 hours, 14 minutes, 3 crashes. That's still more than one every 2 hours, so that's not good. So hopefully it's just Nemesis and Body Slide at this point. That's what it's pointing to. But that's about it for me for today. Be sure and check out the IR stream, which should be starting shortly. I know IRShot likes to start early sometimes. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge, start early. Let me find the IR stream link. So subscriptions. 1,600 mods. Uh, 34 minutes. Here is the linky. Enjoy. And we'll catch you on the next one, people. Peace out.